And hello. Once again, spending the transitioning to the new year with some chaos, as you do. Hello, Amelia. Let's go ahead and transition over to the tracker, because, you know. And hello, Omega. So, as per usual, I have Key Sanity turned on, but one thing that I decided to do is make it all dungeon. So, doesn't matter if they're crystal dungeons or pendant, I have to beat them all, and I also have to beat Aga 1. So, there you go. And I did do a little. I did at least a little bit of something with my sprite selection, and you'll see what they are in a bit. I went a little bit out of left field. I actually don't remember what I used for the. I remember what I did for Link to the Past. Yeah. All right then. So the shenanigans begin in 3, a 2, a 1, a go. For the Sama sprite, I believe I chose these, was it the Zero Mission sprite? Which I guess it'll be more apparent when I get the Varian Gravity Suit. I thought it would be a bit more to it than what we see now, but for the Link to the Past sprite, I decided to go White Mage, because why not? Alright, yep, and I do have the auto tracking going, so that's one less thing I have to worry about. Thankfully, I'm not completely out of practice, because lately I've been doing a solo archipelago run with 14 games on it, and SMZ3 and Link to the Past by itself are among them. So while I'm not completely out of practice, that means the end game will probably still wreck my face a little bit. But as per usual, this is my usual route through things, just because it's a guaranteed way of getting bombs. So just take the fish all the way to Kakariko and just throw it at the bottle vendor, and I get a whole bunch of resources, including a little bit of money, some arrows, full magic, and an 8-pack of bombs. Well, I mean, naturally I have more checks to do on the Link to the Past, so I have literally one check on the Super Metroid side right now. So, yeah, it's natural that I'm doing this first. So unless something important, really important, is at the vanilla morph ball spot, it can wait. a little too far. Alright, there's usually a whole bunch of stuff here in Kakariko. Let's see if any of it's good. Bit of money off the bat is good. Gets me buying the thing from the bottle vendors that much sooner. This Mire key. Mushroom. Tank. Single stabby thing, but not the right kind of stabby thing. Don't have quite enough money on the first pass. I might have to come back in here again to get some more money unless I get some more right about now. There we go. Smoky Tower of Hera, okay. Not a bad one to get early. Yeah, I'll head up and knock out the couple in Lost Woods first. Then I'll head back down. Because I don't want to forget about these. Power bombs. I don't have Morph Ball marked as early, so who knows when I'm getting that. Big key for Swamp. Okay. Not the most important one, but hey, that means whenever I get to Swamp Palace, I can do the whole thing. More supers. Don't have a bottle for Sick Kid yet, which sucks. Getting a bunch of ammo, but not much else. You know, historically, I've never really needed to do this more than just the one time right now, but it's good to have a source of bombs if I ever need them. And Kakariko had next to nothing. That's not good. I'm not even gonna bother scouting things, because I'll probably end up just getting it whenever I get the boots anyway. No sense stressing out about something I can't even get right now. more supers. Alright then. Let's see what's here. It's a bit more money. I believe the map I got was for Brinstar, right? So that would tell me what Kraid's got. Whether it's a crystal pendant or a Metroid boss token. And I'm not going through escape with just bombs. I don't care. I don't trust myself to be able to use these bombs efficiently enough. Hello, J-Log. Alright, now for the South Shore route. I didn't check to see what the bush crab had. I should look into that. Got something good? Ooh, you do have something good. Nice. Yeep. Alright, so I feel better about doing this already, now that I know that I have a good supply of bombs nearby. And just get some more. Missiles. More missiles. Oh my goodness, I'm just getting nothing. I don't like this. I'm starting to worry that morph ball bomb spot is actually going to be important. Yeah, I think I have it set for half speed on the beeps. Nope. Well, one heart wouldn't help me here, because the crab would kill me in one hit either way. But... okay. Beep. Ah, dang it! Tried to avoid the... what the heck is that death enemy? Death sprite there. I mean, something that wouldn't occur in the original Link to the Past. Is that regarding the beeps, or... I don't know. Thing is, I still gotta go back for it because I haven't gotten really anything to work with yet. The only item of significance is the dang mushroom. Well, that works. Thank you. Alright, was this worth it? Probably not. I'll take that. I got 4 E-Tanks already, jeez. So now to go knock out a Gina, because it's pretty much out of the way, and if I don't do it now, when am I ever going to? So it's this, turn in the mushroom, and there's the hospitalist closet, and the first couple checks in Eastern, and that's pretty much all I got here. Oh, it doesn't matter how many E-Tanks I got. Varioless, like Norfair heat runs is not going to be in logic, not under these settings. I don't have it set. I don't have it on hard. Okay. X-ray scope doesn't really amount to much. So I think I've got 7 checks left before I basically last location whatever my important thing is at the morph ball spot. Which it would make perfect sense that a seed I roll would have a start like that. Oh, well, thank you. Okay. That works. That qualifies as something good. Something important, and a whole bunch of Super Metroid just lit up. The fact that I've got 10 power bombs is actually more than what I'm used to for this at this point. Gives me a lot more freedom to do things. Still gonna try and conserve them where I can, but I am surprised I didn't get hit there. Alright, one bit of information. Where is the green pendant? Green pendant is in ice. Glove. Whole bunch of... Oh my goodness, alright. I think I'm good for money now. Yikes. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to be paying a visit to Zora now, too. So this also opens up the 3 checks in back of escape. And plus now I can just knock out Zora as well. Though I'm tempted to leave that be until I let that go until I get the flipper, so I can get both items in one shot. Brinstar. Oh no. B means boss. Lower Norfolk. That's the Ridley key. All right. Doesn't do me any good now, but you know. Bavaria suit. Ooh. Okay. Definitely getting a lot of good Super Metroid stuff right now. And yeah, I'm not doing the dark run this time. Bombs, charge. Charge is good. Charge is good. All right, off to Super Metroid. Got a whole bunch of stuff to do there now. Go ahead and grab this. Oh. Okay then. So, in the here and now, that doesn't do a whole lot for me, but... yes. For SMZ3, with the whole key sanity being a thing, in order for Super Metroid to not be left out on that regard, there were keys that were added to the Super Metroid side that lock various things. Capacity, let's see here. So, most regions have 2 regular keys and a boss key. The only ones that don't have a second regular key are Lower Norfair and Wrecked Ship. So you can see on the map that where the locked doors are. And yeah, that is a thing. So the Criteria boss key is kind of unique in this regard, in that it locks the Bomb Chorizo, both Bomb Chorizo and the Path to Turian. Whereas the Brinstar bomb key locks both Kraid and Spore Spawn. Actually, I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna go back this way, get the checks that are back this way, and then head down into Old Turian. Go ahead and get a bomb refill. Quick save, because why not? So while I can do a bunch of things, the fact that the keys are involved does limit it somewhat. Yeah, the enemy souls, as far as I'm aware, that is not a thing in the Link to the Past Super Metroid stuff. I think that's mostly just a thing in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Map for Hera. Dang it. Not even sure why I'm bothering opening that door. I'm probably never going to go that way anyway. Yeah, the maps are nice. They give you good information. Hello. Thank you, sword. Alright, I am gonna do... Well... Given how I'm routing things... Yeah, I guess I'll do it. I'll do it in that order. And I'm not going to get that one item to the right because it's locked behind criteria key 2. So I can't get it right now. Likewise, the doors above the ship here are locked behind key 1. Honestly, I'm kind of glad I don't have the speed boost right now, because getting the check near here kind of sucks without Ice Beam. More money. I think that might put me over 1,000. Alright, so first order of business now that I'm here, since I have the map for Brinstar. Okay, Kraid is a crystal. Alright. Hold on. Not gonna grab that just yet. I'm gonna grab this stuff over here and then head back that way. I forgot that was locked. Okay. Okay, so it won't be as fruitful as I thought it was going to be, but that's fine. Oh. I... didn't realize that door was locked behind killing the enemies. Grab this real quick. Oh, hello. Okay. Now we're getting some stuff for the Link to the Past side. Good. Container. I don't have speed boost for getting the next one down, but that's fine. I know there's a small chance of getting power bombs from these things. Alright. Figured I'd at least try and see if I could get one or two. Another E-tank. If I wasn't set for money, I certainly am now. Haha! I got one, so that's good. Alright, so most of what I'm about to do here is not in logic, but I am going to do it anyway, because it's kinda sorta out of the way otherwise. Mock ball. Dang it. I only have a couple more attempts at this. There we go. Got it. Boss key for ice. Yeah. And some bombs. Actually, I think I'm gonna head back up to the ship from here. Just because I don't trust my bomb count right now. I'd rather play it safe at the moment and fill up my bombs than have to rely on lucky drops, and they would have to, and they would be lucky drops because nothing around here would drop them reliably. Yeah, there's the Firefly room, but getting there from where I was would be tricky with the number of power bombs I had, because I kind of need power bombs to. I need some manner of bombs to just get there in the first place. I'll show it off better when I'm actually back in Brinstar. But no, it's a good distance away. I'm actually going to be passing by it. I'm actually going to be going through it in a bit, because with space jump I can get the check that's there. And if it's not the room I'm thinking of, then I don't know what room you're thinking of then. The Firefly room? Yeah, I mean, there are just so many rooms, enough rooms in here that you just never go to because they don't have any checks or anything, so I guess... Okay, I think I see where it is on the map. Yeah, so that room in that path in the top left. I didn't know there was fireflies in there. Or fireflies. If that's the case, then yeah, that's a good spot to remember if you're right. Small key, turtle rock, okay. Yeah, if you don't have space jump or grapple beam, this room is very dangerous, yeah. Because those spikes don't tickle, although the fact that I have Various Suit does help. Wait for the block to come back. Thank you. Got tons of missiles already. Thankfully, because I have the second power bomb pack. I'm definitely feeling better about grabbing this one check that's before Kraid. And without the boss key, I can't actually do Kraid right now. Just more bombs. Alright, so from here, there's, well, it looks like 4 more checks here. And then I can exit out into Death Mountain from here. Then there's a question of what do I do now? I do have a... Getting that sword is a big thing, because now I feel comfortable doing the escape sequence. I can grab this real quick, since I have various suit already. Just more bombs. There we go. Not going that way yet. Okay. Titan's miss, huh? And another heart container. Although, unfortunately, that didn't really open anything up for me, having Titan's miss. Not by itself. Well, though I guess the biggest reason is because I don't have Moon Pearl yet. Kind of an important thing, that. Alright. But I do have a bit of stuff I could do in Lord Norfair. because I have with the combination of Titan's Myth and Flute, because that gives me access to the mire area. Having the sword makes this a heck of a lot easier. In my Archipelago seed for this world, I forget if it was for this or Link to the Past. No, it was for this. It was for SMZ3. I somehow made it through this without the sword. Oh, okay. There we go. I didn't realize where I was. Technically, this wasn't in logic either, but getting the respawn point up here is very nice. Omega, that was an issue during the during that 5C Bizhawk Shuffler thing, and I'm convinced that was a the Shuffler was the one at fault on that one. Oop, small key. Small key for Castle Tower. Alright. One thing I'm trying to remember... I don't think Key Drop Shuffle is a thing on this. But for some reason I have enough reason to doubt it. Okay, it's not. Alright. Big key. Paths of Darkness. Okay. The more big keys I get now, the less I'll have to worry about them later. Oh yeah, I did get a bomb expansion. Apparently I got an arrow expansion too, I didn't notice that one. Map for ice. I think that's my second map right now. Yeah, I got Ice and Hera. Right, I have to take a look at Hera to see what that is. And another tank. Right, even though I have the key to the castle tower, there isn't anything there I can do right now. Because I can't physically get in without one more sword or the cape. Oh, I just realized something. I could do Golden Chorizo right now. And the fact that I have Charge Beam is the only reason why I'm even considering it. It's gonna take a while, though, because Charge Beam by itself doesn't do much. Not against that. Let's see. Hera is a pendant. Oh! Huh. Interesting sprite for interesting bunny sprite there. Alright, I knew that already. Yeah, I didn't know what the White Mage's bunny sprite was. This makes sense. Oh boy. Get in, so that stupid bird is gone. Thing is, I'm not exactly spoiled for choice right now on what checks I can still do. So I think But this is safe. It's just gonna take a while. At least this will not get a good dent in it. You can't hit me. I'm just gonna nickel and dime you to death. Yeah, normal missiles don't do anything. He'll just dodge them. What worries me even more is that there are other checks here in Lore Norfair that's in logic right now. Thankfully, Ridley is not. Because I'm still need the Lore Norfair 1 key for that. Even if it was, like heck if I'm fighting him with the resources I've got right now. That's just asking for trouble. Come on. Die, you. I want to say I have had to do it this way before. I mean, the fact that I have charge beam is the only reason why this even works. If I didn't have charge beam, this would be a no-go. I mean, those things that he's spewing out right there, I could refill missiles, but I would have to leave my safe spot here to be able to get to those. There we go. Alright. What do we got here? Ooh, hello. Level 2 keycard for Norfair. Ooh, yeah, that opens up a good bit. And I see that lamp. I want it. It's in logic. I'm gonna go get it. I was kind of hoping that was going to be nothing. Like I said, it is in logic. It ain't the only thing in Lore Norfair that is in logic, because the Mickey Mouse room is in logic too. That one I really don't want to have to do. Yeah, the Mickey Mouse room, it's that room that's right in the center of where the map is right now. It's not a friendly place to get to. There are some nasty stuff that I'd have to maneuver around right now. I am going to take advantage of the opportunity to refill on power bombs before I move on. Okay. And the only reason why this works is because I have space jump. I don't know why space jump is required for this, but there you have it. Alright, give me that lamp and I'll be on my way. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll top off my super missiles, I guess. Don't really need to, but Yeah. I have enough health that it shouldn't be an issue. I say shouldn't. But this is decidedly not going to be fun. Okay, so we're good there. Now I've got this mess to deal with. Okay. It's all three of them dead. There's a reason why this room is referred to lovingly as the worst room in the game. With capitalizations as appropriate. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is not good. Yeah, especially since I did... Okay, I made it to here. Soggy pod. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, this is not going to end well. I can already tell it's not going to end well. Okay, at least these guys can't come up and get me. But you can. If I can make it out of here alive, I am going to be amazed. Thankfully... whenever you switch games, it autosaves. So, literally the only thing I lost... I'll have to do Golden Chorizo again, but that's really the only thing I lost. But... right, it starts me back here. Oh, the fact that that was the lamp, I'm going back for it. I gotta do that. That lamp is too important. Though now that I know that that's a Palace of Darkness key at the Mickey Mouse room. Right. This way. And I'm kind of all right with leaving that as is, leaving it where it is, at least for now. Although, getting back to, okay, never mind, this is... That's fine, because I'm not provoking the bird. Okay. Can this hurt you? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, let's see. The rooms, the areas that have dark rooms are Eastern, Palace of Darkness, Misery Mire, Aghanim's Tower. Plus, there's the lamps that I can light, at least in Tower of Hera. Which, granted, I can't get to that right now, but... just being able to see in dark rooms is... very significant. What I should have done, and I thought about it, but I should have done the warp back and forth again, just to save having done this. That was my own fault for not doing that. At least I can do this safely. This is not an issue. See, there is Dark Cross in the escape. There's the one check in Eastern that the lamp opens up. I'm fighting Golden Chorizo again because there was one other check back in Mickey Mouse room and I didn't survive it. I almost did. Or at least I almost survived that one room, but no, but yeah. I died, so I had... Thankfully, this is pretty much the only bit of progress I lost, but... Could have been worse. that key for Upper North Air was significant as well. This is the perfect spot to refill supers. Okay. There we go. Hopefully there'll be some more Palace of Darkness keys later on. Because if I do things right, I won't need that. I won't need all 6. But we'll see how things go. Alright. Progress saved. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I go about things in a certain way, I won't need all 6. I can get everything with just 5. But I have to do things in a certain way. So it's just a matter of whether the items I get are agreeable with me doing that. I mean, the fact that I don't even have access to Palace of Darkness at all means I'm not even going to worry about it right now. Thankfully, having space jump makes this a heck of a lot easier. Oh, hello. Ooh, yeah. Good stuff already. grab the 2 items here. Grab the other 2 items at speed boost. And then head back out. There's another key. Thank you, Space Jump. Small key from Ire. That's 2. Well, okay, cool. And that by itself just opened up some stuff here in Upper Norfair. Okay, cool. Is this even randomized? No, it's not randomized. Everything has been in their vanilla locations. For some reason, that always irks me whenever people say, is this even randomized? When one item is in its vanilla spot. Come on. There. I mean, I get why it's a joke, but it's just one item, and you're questioning whether the randomizer is actually doing his job. I guess I, for one, just don't find it very funny. Big key, Misery Mire. And a bottle. Alright. So I do have the boss key for Upper Norfair. So that pretty much opens up the entire Crocomire area. Which is actually quite convenient. The fact that I have charge makes this a heck of a lot more palatable, too. Yeah, having plasma would be nice, but oh well. Like I said, if I didn't have charge, I'd be relying on missiles for this. Which would be a bit more annoying. There we go. Map for Skull Woods. So, why is he an idiot for this? For me backing him up into a pit? You think he went in there willingly? And really, he was just minding his own business. I was the one that antagonized him. Well, I mean, he was also, you know, pretty much dead. He's not exactly in his right mind when the flesh has been eaten away from his bones. Another big key for Thieves Town. Ooh, that's a big one. Although I guess all of them except for Swamp and maybe Ice would be considered big ones. Hello, Boots. Okay. And more missiles. You know what? I'll head out this way. I usually don't. But it's not that big a deal. Alright, one more check in here, and then I am out. Well, fighting Golden Torizo twice was kind of my own fault. I could have saved my progress there, I just didn't think about it until it was too late. Alright, so now that I have the hook shot, that puts East Death Mountain on the table. Fortunately, Dark Death Mountain is not, because I don't have the Moon Pearl yet. At least I don't have to worry about bomb capacity for a while. Reserve. power bombs. Key 2 for Meridia. Okay, that can't do anything with that right now. Small key, Thief's Town. Okay. Yeah, where... No. Where was Titans again? I'm trying to remember where that was. It was in Super Metroid somewhere. Oh yeah, it was near High Jump. That's where it was. Fortunately, I don't have the hammer, so I can't get to Hera, but I can at least do this. Ha 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 ha! Cool. All right. You like seeing that? Okay, so now... Not quite. While I do have the lamp, I still need one more key. But there are 2 checks in Aghanim's tower that I can get right now. I'm just doing this first. I'm trying to remember, does the door stay... Can I go back? Or does the door just lock behind me at some point? I don't remember. Okay, it did lock behind me. Alright. Thought I might have been able to get away without having to save and quit out of there, but no. Check number 1. Our container, always good. Okay. So I am running low on checks again. So there's King's Tomb here. There's the Bonk Rocks on the way back towards town. Sick Kid and the library. One of them's got to have my progression. Oh, wait, and one check-in Eastern as well. I forgot about that. Big Key! Desert. Okay. There we go. There, that's a good thing. All right. We are in business. Well, more business anyway. So that was the mirror. So that gives me access to desert. More supers. What was this? Okay. Okay, so now... there. So not only do I have access to... desert, I can get Checkerboard Cave up here. Be careful around in such a way that I don't provoke the stupid bird. Alright. Oh yeah, King Zora, I forgot about him. I've been kind of putting that check off because it's so far out of the way at this point, especially since I already turned in the mushroom. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Holding it off until to see if I can, you know, have the flippers first. Because that gives me, what, 3 more items I can get over there. At least I don't have to worry about the money situation on that whenever I do head over there. More arrows. Even more arrows. Oh, never mind. It just looked like arrows. Turns out it was actually a Brinstar key. That only opens up the area to the right of the originals, like the Metroid 1 start. Arrows, and I think that is it. Yes. And Landmola's is not in logic until I get the small key. The Billy Mays room, yeah. But since I'm not gonna be dumb with my key, I'm actually just gonna go ahead and do this now. I have the means. Why not? I'm already here. Because in theory, you could take this key and go back to the early part of the dungeon and get the couple checks there. But I'm not going to do that. And I understand why. It makes perfect sense. But the randomizer will assume that you are going to use your keys in the least efficient manner possible, just so you don't have the risk of soft-locking yourself. There we go. Ooh, nice. And that was a Metroid token. There. And that is done. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab these. Grab the checks over here real quick. Since it's not too far away. Yeah, 2 checks left in desert, but until I get the small key, I can't even get them anyway, so whatever. It's not something that's worth thinking about right now. So there's 4 items over here. Let's see what we got. More missiles. Level 1 keycard for criteria. That opens up the stuff above the ship. It makes sense why they call this Billy Mays. Because you see 1 item, but wait, there's more. Climbing up this thing sucks. Made even worse by the dang pirates that are in here. And there's another 4 checks up here. Definitely glad I have as many E-tanks as I have. It's definitely giving me a lot more peace of mind for some of this stuff. Alright, item number 1 over in the gauntlet. Small key, Skullwoods, blah. And there's 2 more checks right here. But I gotta be careful, because if I mess this up, I'll only be able to get 1. And I did mess up. But it's not the most important thing, so I'm cool with leaving that. Could have been worse. If I find myself coming through here again, I might grab it, but it's not that important. Okay, so... Oops. So I'm gonna go head for Tower of Hera. Even though I can't clear it, I can at least get some stuff done in there. Having the flute definitely makes travel a heck of a lot more convenient. Okay, I do have another map. Let's see. Skull Woods is a Metroid token, right? That's a map for Swamp. I'll go ahead and check that too. See what that is. That is a pendant. Okay, that's 2 of my pendants known now. It could very well be a pet seed. I mean, given my settings, I have to beat every dungeon regardless, so... Okay, stun prizes are hard. Not great, but not bad. Okay then. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I came here. Yep, that was Moon Pearl, all right. Yeah, that just lit up a whole bunch of stuff. Oops. Including some stuff right here. So might as well. This also gives me the chance to scout the medallion I need for Turtle Rock. I messed that up. Oh well. Map for wrecked ship. Which at the moment I still don't have access to, so I'm not going to worry about that. Alright, first order business. What medallion is Turtle Rock? It is Quake. I didn't even look at which one Misery Mire was. Oh well. I'll check that out later. Not that it really matters too much because I don't have any medallions anyway. Oh, okay, cool. There is one bit of information I can get here as well, and that is how many crystals... hello there! As I was saying, I can determine how many, crystals is required to get into Ganon's tower. Well, it ain't 0. I need 2. Okay. That's fine. No, that's set to random. Ganon's set to 7. Which I guess with all dungeons it's a moot point, but... So what was the Medallion of Misery Mire? It was... Bombos. Okay. Big Key! Eastern. Still missing the bow, but that's nice. Yeah, it figures the first one I find is... The first medallion I find is the one I don't need. Oh well. But at least I have the knowledge. I was about to question why I didn't have all of Thieves Town available, but I need the hammer for the big chest. First things first, before I forget. Bumper Cave and Graveyard Ledge. Oh, there's a big key. Big key to Tower of Hera. Well, I can full clear that place now. Oop, boss key. Boss key for Brinstar. That is Crate and Spore Spawn available now. You know what? It's actually just going to be faster to flute back and take the warp there. Or at least I'm convinced that it's faster this way. Yep, and the clock has struck midnight. Happy New Year! There's the flippers. All right. I'm glad I waited on those. I'm going to check the other houses over here first. See if the hammer decides to show up before I dive into Thieves Town. I thought I could dash that. Oh well. Alright, it sucks that I'm gonna end up orphaning a check on this, but hopefully it doesn't come back to bite me. There's Bombos. I think with what I currently have, I could full clear Misery Mire, but doing it without a bow would be highly unpleasant. Ah! Dang it. Sucks I don't have the powder to... Oh, wow, I'm surprised I didn't get hit there. So I could get convert the anti-fairies. More supers. There we go. Smoky Turtle Rock. Okay, I've got 2 of those so far. Go ahead and get that at the ready in case I need it. Nope. That's what I got the cape ready for. Oh my god, really? Are you... You gotta put the hammer there, of all places? Alright, fine, sure. Let's check. Was that a red? It was not. Okay. Alright. I mean, I guess I'm not orphaning this check after all, but my goodness, of all, why did it have to be there? At least I have the mirror so I can get out quickly. Okay, come on. Oh, you're over here now too. Well, I mean, the hammer's required anyway. Now, if there was something important right here, that would be a bit more significant. And it was not. Okay. But at least now I don't have to worry about coming back for it. Plus... hammer dashing! Yeah. I don't have the powder, so I can't do magic bat. And I don't know why I did that. I don't have the blacksmith yet. I need to grab him first. I also need to do dig game first as well, because if I don't do that, I won't be able to do that while I have the blacksmith in tow. Alright, come on. Yeah, I'm hearing a bit of fireworks outside as well. Okay. I'll take that. I'm not surprised that it turned the red trim into blue. I'm curious what the red tunic will look like on this sprite. Will I be able to get back into there? Small key, ice. Well, that's all the ice keys. Okay. I was worried that I had to clip too far into the fence. A bit more money. So notably, I actually don't have any small keys for Palace of Darkness right now. So can't really do much in there right now, especially without a bow. I do know where one key is, but I'm still not... Oh. park this thing? Yes, okay. Alright, where are my red crystals? Meridia and Lord Norfair. Oh boy. Great places for those. Smoky! Palace of Darkness. Red Boomerang. Meridia level 1 key. And another Palace of Darkness small key. Alright. Now I'm starting to collect those. Supers. Well, I can get into Swamp. I don't have the small key, so I can there's only one check available. And as such, I really don't feel like doing that right now. Do have Ice Palace is fully completable, though. That's great. Yeah, Happy New Year. Oop. Where were you? I could have sworn there was a warp up here. Maybe it's just in Light World. Well, that's unfortunate. I feel like doing this before going into ice. There we go. Now I can even make this trip even more efficient by doing catfish, then warp, using the mirror and getting all the other checks in the Zora area. Not much yet. Bombs. Screw attack. Nice. It's not required for anything, but you love to see it. Okay, that was just a hard piece. And a hard container. Really? Actually, I was gonna go do ice, but I just realized I don't have the fire rod. And yes, I do have bombos, but actually, yes, yeah, I can't say no once I've once I'm in that menu, I'm committed. Stupid dumb thing. Observe. Alright, I feel like wrapping up Tower of Hera right about now. And then on the way out, doing Hammer Cave. Or Spike Cave, rather. Alright, later, Omega. Thank you. Okay, okay, it turns out Hera is a pendant, so oh, I actually know where all three pendants are. The other ones were Swamp and Ice. There we go, okay. Thankfully, that went well. Why am I bothering grabbing money? I have more than I'll ever need. Okay, what do I want to do now? I'm not sure. I feel like knocking out the bosses in Brinstar. And since I'm here at Screw Attack makes it a lot more convenient, I'm gonna go grab that second item out of Gauntlet. There we go. Oh, right, I have Plasma. And because of how Plasma and Spazer interact, they don't turn on automatically when you get them. Alright, so I'm definitely feeling a heck of a lot better between my beam situation and my super missile situation. I'm feeling a lot better about going after Ridley whenever I have the means to do so. Oop, wrong one. Oh, right. Since I was passing by here, it was mentioned that Apparently there's fireflies in here? No, wrong one. No, it wasn't that one. It would have been this one. Yeah, sure enough. Okay. I'll have to remember that. Boom! One shot. Don't get to do that very often. I should have topped off my power bomb count just for safety's sake. Is it really that surprising I haven't found Speed Booster? I mean, it's just as likely that as anything else. Haha. Great. Well, yep. Okay, I knew that already. But that does make Ganon's Tower available now, which is interesting. Oh yeah, fair enough. I thought I did have keys for Ganon's Tower. I must be thinking of my archipelago seed. Big key, turn a rock. All right. The game feels like it's pointing me towards ice. And I don't want it to be pointing me towards ice. So I'm gonna check a couple things here first. Can't do a heck of a lot in here, but I can at least do something. Plus, I could go after Armos Knights right now. It's not in logic, and it's going to be highly, highly annoying. More annoying than the Golden Treazel fight was. Do I really want to fight Armos Knights with no bow? No, I don't think I will. And I'm actually going to hold off on doing this area without a bow either. Boss key! Meridia, alright. Well, I mean, that was worthwhile. Got a whole bunch of boss keys. The only one ones I really need now are Gannon's Tower, Criteria, Wreck Ship. Oh yeah, what? Well, I won't be able to do everything in Meridia. There's still there'll be some checks that are locked behind Speed Booster, but otherwise, yeah. And another reserve. Okay. I'm not gonna like it, but I might as well dig around in Ice Palace. Kind of hoping they would drop magic. There we go. Tank. Feels good, but I've been a little out of practice on doing that trick, so I'm glad I was able to do that first try. And I definitely don't feel like doing the... Yeah, I'm not doing the bomb jump. I have all the keys, there's really no reason to. Since I have all the keys, I'm pretty much free to just go this way. I'm trying to remember what the fast way of getting to Iced Tea Room was. I don't remember. I don't remember if it was this way or not. No, it was not. Nice. Yeah, I think this was the fast way of getting to Iced Tea Room. And since I have the Cane of Samaria, I don't have to worry about the puzzle that's relevant to this place. And oop, another key to pod. That makes 3. Alright, all that's left is Cold Stare. Oh, this is gonna be the thing. That's one. Boom! Nice! Woo! That went amazingly well. Turned out to be nothing important, at least not by itself. Just one thing real quick. There. Yep, that is everything out of ice. Don't need nothing else to do there. Ah, of course. And with that being the green pendant, that leads to another check I can do. So now the question becomes, what do I do next? And while it might not all be in logic, I do believe I can do everything out of Misery Mire. But without all the keys, technically it's not logic, but... Oops. Plus, without the bow, it would also be kind of annoying. I'm trying to put off going into a pod without a bow, just so I could try and conserve that one key. Although the fact that I have Screw Attack means getting that key out of Mickey Mouse Room is a lot more palatable than it once was. Yeah, I only got one check, but for some reason, I have a hunch. I have a hunch that there's something of significance in that one chest. I was wrong, but oh well. Yeah. Mirror first. Although, it turns out that the only reason why anything in Misery Mire is not in logic is because of keys. Which technically I'm short one, but I know how to use my keys efficiently in there, so that is not a concern. But fighting Vitreous without a bow is a concern. Especially with just the Master Sword. In its own way, it's even more threatening than Cold Stare is. Just because the fight takes forever. Let's see what kind of stuff we got here. And I am going to have to think about heading to Ganon's Tower at some point, too. I'm pretty sure I can do a good bit of left side at the very least. Can't do much for right side beyond Tile Room because that requires Fire Rod. Ooh, okay. Things are looking better already. Okay. I was worried you're gonna go up. Okay, well, that was important. Well, there's 2 checks that I can't get because Fire Rod, but beyond that, there are some checks I can get in Turtle Rock now. Oh, baby, yes, okay. Turns out coming here was the correct decision. Okay. Turns out the time frame isn't as strict as you might think. Lord Orfair, oh boy, yep, that's all of Lord Orfair lit up now. And it feels like this might not be the wisest decision. Tempered Sword definitely makes this better, even if it's still not good. I will at least give it a shot. And while I... Oh, wait. What am I doing? I was so focused on doing bowless strats that I forgot I got the bow right here. All right then. And that's it. There we go. So that is 2 Metroid tokens down. Okay, I don't have information on Eastern Pod or T-Rock yet. Okay. Oops. Okay, apparently I was stuck in such a way that I wasn't getting sucked back into the portal? Okay, fine. Weird. Alright, so now I don't have to worry as much about my key usage in Pod. So I can do more stuff there now. And then after that, once I'm done in there for the moment, I'll mirror back to Light World and finish off Eastern. And from there, I guess I'll go beat Ridley. Because I'm not going to be... I'm about as well equipped as I'm going to be for that. Yep, and the whole point of waiting for the bow is so I don't use that one... have to use a key on that one door over before, or that to the left side earlier. That first. I do have the... Right. Smoky Gannon's Tower, okay. Missiles. More missiles. I'll go ahead and knock out these just so I don't have to come back here again. cafeteria 2. That is my wreck ship access, but I still don't have the boss key for Fantoon. That's 13 hearts. There's 2 more checks I can make here. And that's pretty much it. Because I need 1 more key to get that, and then 1 more key to get to the boss. Ooh, boss key, wreck ship, okay. Alright, so now I can just do all a wreck ship, except for that 1 speed booster check. After I beat the Armos Knights, I'm gonna step away for a moment to get a bite to eat, because I'm getting rather hungry at the moment. I'll probably still keep the timer running, just because it won't take very long. I'm just gonna get a quick snack. Okay, my cap is at 40 right now. Power bombs. Good. And it's a crystal. Good. So between Pod, T-Rock, and Fantoon, 2 of them are Metroid tokens. 1 of them is a crystal. Actually, no. Yeah. 2 of them are Metroid tokens. 1's a crystal. Yeah. All right. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Oh. Why did I think I was in the Dark World? Alright, so... First order of business at the moment. I have the means of going through most of Rick's ship. Might as well go ahead and do that. And after I work through Rick's ship, I'm probably just going to go ahead and take out Ridley too. I mean, like, my resources are pretty good for going after him, so the only thing that I would want would be more E-tanks. Smoky... Oh, okay. Well, that's... Aga 1 available now. I realize I could have done a good bit of Skull Woods, too. Oh, okay. I did have the right spot. Oop. Keycard, Upper Norfair. But those checks are not in logic without speed boost, because that's the Ice Beam area. Ice Beam and Crumble Tower. Alright, I want to see if I can do this. I'm usually not in a position where I can even try. I'm more used to doing this to Dragon, but I think I can do this to Phantoon as well. The timing must be a bit trickier on Firth with Phantoon. There we go. But with the full beam combo, it doesn't take very long anyway. Alright, so that was a crystal, which means that Pod and Turtle Rock are Metroid tokens. Actually, wait, not necessarily, because apparently I have Skull Woods marked as a Metroid token. I didn't notice that before, so one of them is a token, one's a crystal still. Alright. Thought I had it all figured out, but no. You know what? I got this since I already opened the way. I thought it was the third opening. It was actually the second one. I'll take all the power bombs I can get, since I'm still missing the regular bombs. More supers is good too. Especially since I'm going to be using most of them to fight Ridley. Come on. Another heart piece. Small key. Small key, turtle rock, that's 3. Which is enough to get me everything except for Trinix. Small key, desert. All right. So that's the last couple checks there available now. Okay. So that's that taken care of, mostly. It'll probably be faster if I head to Lord Norfair through Mire. Plus, that gives me a chance of getting those last couple of items in Desert as well. Because I don't have the book, this is still the only way I can even get in the desert. Although I probably could have mirrored it by the front entrance, that might have been faster, but oh well. So... Smoky! Palace of Darkness, that's 4. Since I'm about to go through Lord Norfair, that is going to be... I'm going to be getting the 5th key for Pod while I'm over there, since I know where it is. I have to pass by that spot anyway, so I might as well. And with Screw Attack, suddenly this is gonna be a heck of a lot faster. Not to mention, you know, this room is a heck of a lot easier to deal with too. Key number 5. Oop. Ah, dang it. Alright, gotta go the long way around. Fine. I'm still a heck of a lot better equipped than I was the first time I was here. I've never been too sure about the timing on how space jump works. It feels like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and I'm not sure why. I know in the Super Metroid Door Rando there is a setting you can turn on to make the space jump timing a lot simpler. But when I played that during my holiday randomizer marathon, I turned that setting off. Just because I knew that, say SMZ3 didn't have that option, and I didn't want to get whatever muscle memory I may have messed up because of it. So, what all do I need besides keys? Fire rod, ice rod, gravity suit. That's really the main items I need, really. High jump. I mean, I've already got space jump, so that's not the best, but oh well. It's a nice thing. I mean, yeah, speed boost could be important. But I don't know if it will be required or not until I, check whatever might be behind it. But I know gravity, ice rod, and fire rod are absolutely required. There's no question about it. So those are the items that I'm mostly concerned about. Alright, I'm full up on everything that I need. Let's do this. Nice. Very nice. Crystal 6. And just some money. See, there I was pressing the jump button, but it wasn't doing anything. And I don't know what I was doing wrong. Now, some level it feels kind of weird that I don't have gravity suit for this area, but the way SMZ3 works, you don't really need it. As long if you have Mire access first. Definitely glad I have a bunch of power bombs. I'm not even gonna scout what that is, I'm just gonna get it. Supers. And missile. Alright. Never have too many of those. Small key! Cannon's Tower! Alright. Okay, so there's not much else. There's nothing else for me to do in Super Metroid right now. Yes. It looks like, yeah. Although I have been able to mock ball over to the ice beam area, but I don't feel like doing that right now. I've got enough, I've got other things that I can do. Like I can do AGA 1. Which, frankly, right, I was gonna maybe save that until after, like, save it for last, just so I'm like right there for going down Ganon. But there is the issue of Lumberjack. I never did look to see what that was. Alright, so I'm gonna go check out Turtle Rock. Do as much as I can there. Then head over to Ganon's Tower, do whatever I can there, and then we'll see where we're at that point. Really? I messed that up? How the heck do you forget that sequence? Dang it. There we go. Alright, so I can't do the stuff on the right without Fire Rod. Small key, Hyrule Castle, that I don't need. I already got everything out of there. Big key! Ganon's Tower! Okay. That suddenly opens that up a heck of a lot more, and I'm glad I did this first. I'm gonna go ahead and get this center chest. I know I'm using up a key, but goodness knows I'm still missing the Fire Rod and Ice Rod for this anyway. And if I end up getting the fire rod and ice rod before the last key, then whatever. And I'm glad I did. Kinda needed that. So now I can full clear that. So I think with what I currently have, I want to say I can go ahead and knock out Aga 2. I think I have enough keys to be able to do Aga 2. Oh, right. Tempered works too. Okay, bug net. Gravity suit! Oh boy, alright. Yep, I'm glad I came here. Doing this just in case I die. It won't set me, it'll just respawn right here. Smoky. Oh, okay. Funny. Shovel. All right. Yeah, there's a trick to getting past those lasers. The thing is, like, only the front part of those lasers actually has a hitbox. I don't know how much of it, but it's not. It's only the front, not the whole thing. And that's why that works. All right. Open sesame. You want to do these first. I remember for a long time that for the record, I am holding onto the wall and just pulling on the wall, and for whatever reason, that doesn't use up magic. I don't know why, but hey, it's a neat trick. And I've already lost my whatever train of thought I had before. Yeah, whatever my thoughts were, they're gone. I'm not gonna go farther right because that requires fire rod. Oh, yeah. I remember there being a time in SMZ3 where everything in Ganon's Tower was guaranteed to be junk. I'm pretty sure that's still the case in multi-world situations, but I want to say that is not the case for a solo seed, which is the main reason why I am here. And I am right! Okay, good. Okay. And, well, okay. Spazer's fine. I think I need to do that. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna grab that. Yeah, finding your morph ball in GT. Yeah, that sounds mean. Whoop, there's speed boost. Okay. I would still like to see morph ball bombs, but I've got enough power bombs to last me. Supers, shield, art container, map for T-Rock. the fact that I have the big key already means I can go grab this. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Excuse me, you took a hit and you didn't. Maybe the sword swing hit it first. Map of Lore Norfair. Map of Misery Mire. Okay, I do believe that with that one key in hand, I can get to Agatu right now. So, since I'm already here, I might as well do that. Yeah, Ice Rod, Criteria Boss Key, yeah. That is all that is absolutely required. Dang it. And that Criteria boss key can be anywhere. Except for at Bomb Chorizo. That's the only place it can't be. Yeah, I should have maybe caught one of those since I have the bug net, but oh well. It's not like I'm using my bottle for anything else. Zoom, zoom. Thankfully I can do... Oh wait, I have the fire rod. Never mind. Alright, with the fire rod I could have done right side. Oops. Well, I ain't going back there now. I got too much other stuff that I can do at the moment. Including, eventually having to go back to Turtle Rock anyway, so I can just... Thank you! And another bottle. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Small key pod. Well, that's 6 key. Ah, come on. There we go. Let's see. Oh, that is just for Aga 1. All right. So pod is a Metroid token. Turtle Rock is a crystal. Okay, yeah. Alright. So now that I can wrap up Pod and Swamp, I might as well just go ahead and do those now. Plus, I don't have to do the right side of Pod again. So that's actually quite nice. Well, I mean, I have to do both anyway. Yeah, I already did Harmless Hellway. I did everything in the back. Yeah, well, half magic is nice, but outside of Trinex, I probably wouldn't need it for much. Not now. Now, if I still had Cold Stare to deal with, sure. Why am I still grabbing money? I'm at 1,600. I'm probably not spending any of it. There we go. Big key, Skullwoods. No, that was the only Link to the Past key left. Yeah, it would probably be faster to just flute over to. Not to mention, this gives me a chance of doing the shovel spot too. Okay, more missiles. What am I up to? 165. All right. So, depending on how I want to go about things, after finishing off Swamp, I could route from here to Dark, the Ice Rod Cave, and warp over to Meridia and knock out Dragon. But then again, that would more or less be skipping most of Meridia if I do it that way. I'll probably pull Ped after Skull Woods, rather, since I'll be right there. And what sucks about having those two particular items, Ice Rod and the Criteria Boss Key, is that they can be anywhere. It looks like Skull Woods is technically not in logic because I don't have all the keys for it, but I don't need all the keys to beat Skull Woods, to full clear Skull Woods. Just like how I didn't need all the keys to full clear Mire. That fill animation was slower than usual, I think. Was it because of me swinging my sword or something? I don't know. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, there's 2 items locked behind Criteria 1. I forgot about the gravity suit spot. E-tank. Hello, Lord Cooper. How are things? Happy New Year. Ice Rod! Alright. Well, that puts me in Link to the Past Go mode. What am I missing for Super Metroid Go mode? Pretty much just the Criteria boss key, which can be pretty much anywhere except for Bomb Chorizo. Big shield. Okay. So I was gonna go to Meridia, but now I'm just gonna, well, hold on. I was going to say do Skullwood's Turtle Rock, then fight Ganon, except Dragon has one of my crystals. But Skullwoods has a decent number of locations in it. So I might as well see what I can find in there. Plus, I'll just go ahead and pull Pedestal, because why not? Power bombs. Okay, yeah, so that key's still there. That key being there was not a coincidence, I don't think. Oof, well that opens up a couple more checks. Great. There. Supers. Oh, I screwed up. I think I can still beat this without that key, though. I think. Oh, really? Oh, well. Didn't send me back that far. That's 17. And I know one of you drops a key. I think it's the Gibdo. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I didn't screw up. Bang! Nice. Well, okay. Well, that's full go mode then. You know, just for the heck of it, I'll still pull the pedestal though. Just for laughs. It's probably nothing at this point. Never mind. Never mind. green monkey. Yep. That was a key card for Brinstar. Brinstar level 2. Okay. The fact that Dragon has my last crystal is kind of annoying, though. It means I can't be as efficient with this as I would like to be. The only dungeons left, actually the only I just got Turtle Rock, Aga 1, and Dragon. Which I could actually fight Mother Brain right now. So I think after this, I'm gonna go take out Dragon. I mean, I'm in go mode. I don't need anything else. I'm going. If I was still missing stuff, sure, but I'm not. So, go. No, I had it, doesn't it show on the tracker what it said it is? Oh, I guess not. Okay. I have it set to random. Yeah, it doesn't. It shows on my tracker. It doesn't show on what's visible for you guys. But yeah, I had it set to random, and it rolled a 2. So, which is good because that's at the very least was where my fire rod ended up. I think that was where speed was too, though. Yeah, I haven't been to Super Metroid since then, so I haven't really had a chance to use it. Yes, I do have the spoiler log, Amelia. I know you want to know where everything is. And then wonder why I didn't go out of my way to get him. Okay, good. Here we go. Tank, always good. Alright. So from here, the fastest way to Dragon would be to go to the Dark World from here and go to where the Ice Rod Cave would be. Because that puts me right in the back end of Meridia. Yeah, sub 5 hour, yeah, it looks like it. Because, I mean, all I gotta do is Dragon, Mother Brain, Aga 1, and Ganon. And Aga, after beating Aga 1, it'll spit me right out onto the pyramid, so. Is this it? Yeah. But since I have speed boost, boom. I'll at least grab this item here. Oop, more power bombs. Alright. Haha. No grapple, but X-ray works just as well. What was that about not doing an easy kill method on Dragon? Actually, I think I'm gonna do Ganon first. That might actually be a little bit more efficient. Maybe not by much, but hey, this way we'd have to count down after Mother Brain's dead. Okay, fine. You're gonna be like this about it. Be a lot easier if I had Spring Ball, but I don't. Yep, okay. That is all of it. Goodness knows, Aghanim's Tower is a bit of a gauntlet in itself. Wrong way. I always get myself turned around in this one. Yeah, I'll probably do spin attacks on him anyway. If only because it makes me think I'm doing more damage to him. Whether I actually am or not. Alright, let's see how many blue balls we get. One. Two. Three. Four. Oh dear. Five. Five, huh? A bit higher than normal. I think the usual average is around 3. I think. Alright. Yeah, that's not a good. I'm not a good position for that. Oh, okay. Phase 2 down. Come on. Come on! Are you done? Oh no! There we go. That's one. You've probably seen me do the torch glitch before, though, goodness knows, it's not like you see me do these randomizers that often anymore. Alright. That's Ganon down. Now to take out Mother Brain. Yeah, I think this was definitely the faster way to go about things. I could refill, but my ammo's fine. You know, so my ammo will actually be even better after the Metroids are done. You know what? Whatever. I'll take you out this way. Plenty of ammo, plenty of health. We are good to go on this. I'll probably still save just in case something dumb happens, but... There we go. Phase 1 down. Oh, phase 2's down. Okay, perfect. And I had so many missiles that I still had 5 left. Ha! Okay. There we go. That fight was a little more awkward than usual. Yeah, I did kind of get a bit lucky that that the last couple items were pretty much right in my way. I think I checked once when I did the Metroid side first and there was no timer. I want to say the acid goes all the way up. I think. Boom. 5 hours or so, that's usually what these seeds end up being for me. The fact that I did it with it being explicitly all dungeons, yeah, that probably could have pushed it above 5, but thankfully it didn't. Alright. Go ahead and pull up the spoiler log and see where some of the other fancy stuff are. Okay. See, Cane of Burna was in Brinstar. But locked behind the level 2 key card that was at the pedestal. So, let's see, sword. Where was the last sword? Sparrow Cave, got that one. Misery Mire, got that one. So Red Brinstar Spike Room, I think I got that one. The last sword was on Ice Beam, so I could have gotten that, but by the time I got Speed Boost, I was already on my path to getting whatever I needed. Let's see, Spring Ball. Spring Ball was Spring Ball was vanilla. All right then. Go figure. Let's see. Grapple Beam. Grapple Beam was in Turtle Rock, locked behind the Fire Rod. Half Magic was at Ether Tablet. And the Magic Powder was in Ganon's Tower, locked behind the Fire Rod. So nothing of significance was locked behind the Wreck Ship 1, apparently, I guess. Oh, yeah. The armor. Is it mail? Digging Game, I got that one. Oh! That one was locked behind Wreck Ship 1. It was at Gravity Suit. Okay, so where was the Wreck Ship level 1 keycard? It was in one of the Meridia sand pits. The right sand pit, specifically. And I was so focused on that, I didn't see all the stats and such that was going across on the game itself. Oh well. Alright, so that pretty much covers that. So, I guess join me next time when we see how much progress I can make in Lemmings. So, until next time, this is MeleeWizard, and have a nice night.